Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, brother Marines, brother Marah, we've returned again today, the day of which that today is, it is today, it is on this day, that it is that the day of the day, today, of the day, which day, today, this day, today, tomorrow, on this day. Which is the day that days on day, this day, the day. Hi, I'm Day the Slathe Marine, and on this Slathe, to Slathe, the Slathe of which that we, today, I have returned today, at the turn of today. So, why is the camera not working? Why is the camera so shit? Can I fix the camera? Camera. If I go to the properties, resolution, 2560 by 1440. Is that like as powerful as it gets? Do I need to put it by 3840 by 2160? Will that make it better? Right? Is this better now? I don't get why it's still, it's always so like faded out. What's with that? Why has it got to be all faded? What's with that? Wait, now this is all weird. So now I got to fix all these again. Cuz now if I put up the resolution of that, they're all going to be too wrong spot. Look. See? Look at that. You can't have that. That's not right. That's not right. It's not right to do. Sometimes you gotta make some love and fucking give her some smooching too. So, I don't know, is this better? It's bullshit, is what it is. It's bullshit is what it is. It's bullshit. I don't get it. Why does the camera look so faded in here on Streamlabs? Why is it so washed out? Let's ask Google. Why does my webcam look washed out and faded on Streamlabs OBS? Come on, Google. Your webcam looks washed out on Streamlabs usually because the software and camera are fighting over lighting conditions, or the color settings, like color range and color space are misconfigured. Webcams are often default to auto exposure and boost artificial light over dark backgrounds, leading to a faded image. So how do I fix it? Right? Do I gotta add like filters? Go to filters. Put on the Hearth one. Action movie. Wait, what? It's an action movie now. Is that better? Does this look better? Action movie. Is that looking better? Is this better now? Maybe it's better, maybe it's not. I don't know. I gotta do all this by myself. By myself, for myself, with myself. All of it. Every single moment. Every single moment. The only one that I have to depend on is me. That's right. That is right. So we'll do the game. We'll launch it up. It's game time. It's game now. We're gaming. Why is it cutting me off at the bottom? I mean, is action movie the one that I want? Is it? Now I gotta wonder. Let's go back to filters. I'm going back to the filters. I'm editing the filters. I'm gonna edit some fucking filters, motherfuckers. I'm going to action movie. What about inverted? Oh, that's pretty sweet. What about flashback? Oh, yeah, that looks like the way it normally is. What about dramatic? That still looks weird. What about sepia tone? Now it's just piss filter. Grayscale. Okay. Hearth. I don't know. I don't like it. It's got too much brown. Action movie. None. See, none just seems really faded out for some reason. Like everything just seems so faded. And that's just not the way that it is. I'll go with action movie. I don't know why. I just like it. Action movie, because it's called action movie. Alright, Caesonius. I need to bring Caesonius here through some Baal runs and level him up to level 75. So I need to get this character up 11 levels. So let's see if I can find a Baal run. Act 1. Act 1 to 5. They're all like level 80. Telebaal 13. Let's just get in on this now. Oh wait, this is hell. That would explain it. I'm not going to be able to do any of that. Let's go back to Nightmare. Baal Walk. BP Cuervo. Help kill Mephisto. W Slock. Alright, what a fucking slock. And we'll create a Baal game.
Good day.
The Tatas. So I just need to bring this to Baal. I'm not able to hit shit. Okay, more skill points, which I'm leveling up what again? I'm leveling up Fist of the Heavens. My entire inventory's full. So in other words, I ain't picking up shit. If anything drops, I'm not getting a single item. Oh, shit. That, I believe, is conviction. Or lower resistance. That's a problem. I need to raise my fire resistance up. Because I still have like 6 more points that I could get. So I'm gonna probably need to remove one of the poison ones. Or lightning ones, depending. I can't pick up anything. I keep forgetting because I've got the entire inventory crammed full of shit. Grab the mana potions. Whoa! I think that was because of the curse. Because that was a lot. If I didn't react to that, I would have been dead. Why am I taking so much damage? Look at my resistances are all up. I'm not sure. Fucking sorceresses with their telekinesis. Give me a fucking mana potion, you motherfucker. Okay, so I mean this is kind of catching up. Heaven's Fist is seeming pretty good. Keep leveling it up. What? I'm not on another server.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'll go get the mix. Ancient's Way. So if I go there, they're going to be level 68. Is this going to be safe? We got people beefing in the chat. Jeez. Alright.
I can't carry any.
Holy shit. That was a spicy teleport. Me saying it was fucking one. I'm pretty sure I nearly died there. Fuck that. I don't trust this guy. Suddenly, I don't trust him. Because that was not a good portal. Just up into hell? Yeah, pretty well. I'm not going in there. No. Someone said this guy is a PKer. And then, like, he makes a safe TP, and then the next one he says it's safe. But then, he lured, like, the whole room was wall to wall. It was wall to fucking wall. There was, like, champions in there and shit. Dolls and souls. Oh, this, you know what? I'm beginning to believe that guy now. I'm beginning to believe that guy. Yeah, I'm level 68 now. I was planning on getting to about level 75. This was just meant to be a utility character for me to easily farm normal and nightmare runes. Because this character is a holy shock, resist lightning, salvation, and now I'm working on Fist of the Heaven Paladin. So, I have no idea if this is meta or not, it just seems good. It seems to work for me. But right now my entire inventory is wall to wall as well with charms. Conviction? No, I'm not using conviction. I probably should be, that makes sense. I'm using Holy Shock, which probably would make more sense if I was doing that for farming out areas, right? Where the mobs are dropping in just
Salutations.
all at once. Because originally it was Holy Fire. But right now I'm just using Holy Shock. Just because I like having the passive attack. Here, I'll take this. Yeah, this build was... Originally it was Holy Fire, and the idea was all I do is just run around and everything just explodes. And so it makes it really convenient. If I'm not a teleporting sorceress, if I'm just running around really fast, it makes it really convenient to do, like, Countess runs. Because you just run by everything and everything's just pop, 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 pop. Souls, so I should switch to lightning then, right? Everybody will resist lightning. That should hopefully save the day. But yeah, effectively I'm an aura. I mean, most paladins are Auradins. Sorks 8 souls. Max telebuild. I still have 2 respecs, so I might, depending on if I have to, I might change things. This guy's coming up with a lot of... This guy just keeps putting more and more and more reasoning. You know when somebody gives too much of an explanation and it just becomes more and more suspicious? Right? When someone just keeps, like... all I said was, hey, these TPs have been shit. And he's just like... Reason. It's like... Alright, man. Whatever you say, bro. Souls again. 1.5? What the hell is 1.5? Switch to resist lightning. Are we in there? Are we in? Everyone's in. Yeah, what's 1.5? The TP, it's 1.5. So it's halfway between 1 and halfway between 2. So it's either safe or not safe. It's like safely unsafe. It's 1.5. What the fuck? Bros and reinventing the wheel while, like, giving the shadiest of fucking TPs. Don't you just love public lobbies sometimes? See, this is nice. This build is super lazy, and I can do Baal runs because I can just stand here, let everyone else do shit, and then I get to roll a joint. Right? You won't see that on other Diablo 2 channels. No. They'll just tell you, they'll just be like, alright, we're gonna do a new challenge where all of my items have to start with the letter L. And some gold. My mercenary is toast. Tough. Is it one? Is it one though? Is it? Shit. Of course, I click right there, and then of course a portal opens up right as I go through. I am not going. Yeah, is it one? It's not like 1/4. We're not using fractions now. Is it 1 or 2? Actually, it's Throne of Destruction, actually. We start off on 2, then we go to 3, then we go to Throne of Destruction. Oh well. At least my character didn't die. That's the important part. Oh, let's put 2 more levels into Fist of the Heavens. That is some decent damage now. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm on 70, so I got like 5 more levels then, at best, right? Yeah, 75 about. And glory. I mean, getting a character up to 75 still feels like an accomplishment. Because I only play on hardcore. I don't know if that's clear or not. I only ever play on hardcore, so I mean, the thing is, I have to be able to defeat or survive every single monster I face. All any monster in the game has to do is just defeat me once. Well, at least I've got this resist lightning, so if the sorceresses are really weak against lightning, if that's a big problem to them, at least I can blast them up to 95% lightning resist, right? Let's do it like champions. Let's not go in like bums. $95? Is there a 95 in here? Wait, what? I'm definitely not getting 95 on Nightmare Baal runs. Oh, that paladin just ran in there. He's not dead. Now just nobody trusts this guy. I guess if I'm hosting, you know. Heading to bed soon? Oh yeah, I imagine so. Oh, don't let the bed bugs bite there, big guy. Good to see you getting sleepy. Sun's awful low, big guy. Now here's the defining moment. When I do 10, I don't fuck it up and make it 0010. I make it 010. So you're Hulk and I'm Black Widow? That's right, Tallahassee, and no matter how hard you try, you'll never be able to impregnate me, just like Black Widow. Oh, there you go. We're a pretty mature content kind of channel here. That's why everything on the channel is set for not for kids. And so if you send your kids here, that's on you, not on me. I take 0. I tell YouTube no. So... 1.5. Yeah, you again with the fucking 1.5. This is gonna be that moment where, like, Andre here in the chat, he's Chang. What level are we at now? 71. Slap some vitality in there. We got another point. Let's get some more fists. Let's fist these demons. How are we looking at levels here? People are leveling. Such a goo. Chang's 80. Yeah, he said he's like a teleport sorceress. He's put all of his points into teleport, and it's like,
Good afternoon.
right. I guess that's a build. I guess that's a build in the game, sure. You know, some of these charms are completely redundant, and I have the attack rating ones to try to supplement using Zeal, so I'm actually going to get rid of those. So now I might be able to pick something up. Oh, shit. Everyone quit and rejoined? Did people not understand that it would go 010? Did they think it would go 0010? Oh, Chang didn't show up. So now are we gonna get like Chang Baal? Gooner Baal. This is the one. This is the one. We're gonna go to Gooner Baal. Level 90's on. Yeah. Is that gonna fuck the experience, though? Right? No, Gooner, not Groomer. Grimmer? The Grimmer Fantango? About to get to 72. I still don't think that my character's ready for hell, though, even with these extra levels. Oh, does this one do... No, they're not doing it. Gunnar Baal 2, Gunnar Baal 3. Wait, this is already open? How is there already Gunnar Baal 3 when the other one just ended and that one's been open for 3 minutes? Oh, that's really... Why isn't it showing Baal's health? Game is full. Aw, man. Well, looks like I missed out on that. That's unfortunate. Chang, full room. Oh, I know the perfect thing to create. It's just trolly enough. I fucking love it. No Chang Baal. Oh. Oh, here we go. None wants. None of them want to walk. Yeah. Makes sense. There's a lot of experience on the way. They're low levels. Mmm. Swang. It's Swang. Not Chang.
Run!
Who is this in my chat? Is this Chang? Is this the guy? No, it's Swang. Alright, well, my little bit of trolling. Level 72. I mean, could I start... Should I start is a more important question. I probably should... My equipment, I still don't think I'm ready for going into hell. Oh, Gunnar Baal 4 opened up, so that means Gunnar Baal 5. Gunnar Baal 5? 72 or 75? Well, I'm at 72. Gunnar Baal 5? Is there no space? 5? Cow. It was a cow game. What I think I need to do is I need to farm some essential runes. Is what I need to do. I need to be getting some essential runes. One, I want to replace the insight spear that I have on my mercenary because it's shit. Can I do nightmare cows? Talfol or M? Yes. Which I don't have an am right now. Wait, no, I've got. Never mind. I've got what I need. I don't have a soul. I don't have a soul, man. Doesn't have soul. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Click. Fuck, I hate this sometimes. Where am I clicking? I hate that. It's like, where am I clicking on it? That's the worst. Alright, so, let's see. Nightmare. My resistances should be, like, yeah, through the roof. I don't I'm not anywhere in hell yet, and I'm not confident with this character being able to fight in hell, because my mercenary, I'm pretty sure, will just die to, like, fallen, right? And that's really bad if that's the case, because I'm going to need them to be alive. So if I just do Countess runs, sort of over and over again, right? On Nightmare, I should be able to get some pretty good stuff. And then I can either try to remake the Insight, or I don't know what helmet I have on the Mercenary. I could maybe make another lore. Put another lore helmet and put one on the Mercenary, so that way his prayer will be a little bit higher level. And then that would make his survivability more effective. The main thing is that the meditation roll that I got on it was 12. It was the absolute bottom. It was the worst roll I could get. So I would like to have a better roll at least on that. Even if the weapon's weaker. Like, fuck, I don't care. Guardian Angel? Yes. I don't know where to get the Guardian Angel, though. I'd have to look. It's probably in Nightmare. I'm guessing I need to go fight, like, Mephisto or something. If I had Guardian Angel, I would switch out of this right away. Like, okay, you seem like you're versed here. I'll just run by what I'm using here. And last night when I was chatting with my buddy in Discord, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna personalize this weapon, because this is the weapon that essentially went, I'm gonna make a paladin. So this is my weapon right now. It gives me Fist of the Heavens, 3 to Holy Shock, and 4 to resist lightning. All the rest of it is fucking superfluous. Then I'm using a lore helmet, which I made out of some piece of shit that I think I found in, like, maybe the end of normal or early Nightmare or something. Maybe cows or something. I'm actually using a hawk mail. Okay? I am actually, unironically, or is it ironically? I'm doing the one where, like, it's not a joke. And I'm using a hawk mail with pure seriousness. Spirit weapon? No. I have a budget spirit shield made out of the first piece of shit 4-socket shield that I could find. Then I'm using this. This is probably this is the big hitter right here. This pair of gloves. But wait, there's more. Then I've got this rare belt. Who cares? Some rares. Great. And then Inferno Stride. So here's my thought process on this. I found this. Okay, first, this is how this evolved, okay? First, this was a Holy Fire Paladin. So naturally, I had above 75 fire resist. Mini Shaco? Yeah, pretty well. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Shido. I'm using a Shido. So I started off with having 85 fire resist. Great. Then I found this, and I had fire resist and cold resist. But then it dawned on me, wait, my Necromancer is using these shoes that give me fire resist, so I could respec off of fire, keep the fire resist with these boots, have the cold resist, and then switch to lightning, and have all 3 of them above fire, or above 75, I mean. So I'm probably not the most effective thing. I'm using, like, under-leveled stuff. Like, fuck, I was using a fucking Infernal's helmet for the last, like, since, I don't know, for most of this. I was using the Infernal set helmet, like that Necromancer helmet that looks like a beanbag. But yeah, this whole paladin is it's meant to be a really lazy build that I can kind of play, and I don't have to be super involved. Oh, he's immune to lightning, motherfucker. All right then. This is a less than ideal scenario. Blight Ripper, the Hammer Shapiro. If you faced an accident at work or a vehicular accident, call Blight Ripper, the Hammer Shapiro, for your Diablo legal representation. He's never lost a case, except for the right there. If you drop Venom Hell, you know, you might be going a bit above my hell head. What? What you talking about? You know, I have played a living fuck ton of Diablo 2 in my life. But at the same time, there's a lot of new content. Even just new little abbreviations to things that I have no idea what the fuck people are talking about sometimes. Venom Hell. I'm guessing this has got to be... Is this a Warlock ability? That would... You know, I could waive myself as having no idea what you're talking about. Or is it an item? See, I have no idea. I'm completely oblivious right now. Level 5. Okay. I wish I had my mercenary with me. Everything would be a lot less scary if I did. Because also this run feels like it took forever. Like, this run feels longer than Batman Forever. And Batman Forever's not even really that long of a movie. It's just kind of shit in hindsight. Like, I mean, you loved it back in the day. Val Kilmer fucking killed it. Fucking Kilmered it. Right? But... I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing in the world. But, you know... Neff and Thull. Just needs a Shaco and Spider. Okay, you know what? Here's what I want. I want that like pretty princess tiara, whatever, that gives plus 70 to the resistances. I have one on my other character. I don't remember what it's called. It's called the fucking pretty little princess tiara, and it gives you plus 70 resistances, and I want one of those. Like, if I pull up my last season's character, I could just show you some of the items that I want to get. So here he is, Spike. He's been... Oh, that's the wrong Spike. This one. Let's bring him to hell and everything. Like, just to... So this is Spike. He's my Thorns Necromancer from last season. Guardian Angel gives plus 15 to... Yes, I would want that. But I want this. Hera's Guardian. Boom. Oh, you need resistances? Boom. Here they are. All of them. Kira's Guardian Tiara. So look, check out its strength requirement for a second. It doesn't have one. This is just a good item. I also, if I'm on my Necromance, I would love to be able to just replicate everything I have here in the current season on my current Thorns Necro. If I could have this helmet, a Nokazan relic, whatever, a ring, a Carrion Wind, Verdungo's Hardy Cord, Arcane's Valor, Hellmouth, Marrowwalk. And then, I mean, if I had a Torch, if I had an Analyst, if I had a Geeds, and if I had, you know, Charms and all that, yeah, blah, 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 blah. But this is what, if I could get all this in the current season, I would be Dungos, or is it just called Dungos for short? It's good. I was really enjoying having this, having the Dungos, I guess, a Shaco, and a Storm Shield, all at the same time, and having a gigantic amount of physical damage reduction. Like, having, like, a disgusting amount of physical damage reduction is just hilariously wonderful. I just love the concept of it. But I need to get some gold. I need to get a mercenary back, so I'm going to need, like, 30k. So if I want to do this... If I want to get a bunch of gold, the easiest way for me to do this is just on my own, probably... Okay, wait, how much money do I have? Do I have enough? Oh, he's alive! He's alive! Yes, you're alive, my Baron. Oh, that was easy. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. I just pick a direction and just found it. I just sniffed it out. Like, what do you mean you sniffed out the tower? Where the Countess is? Yes, I could smell it. What does it smell like? What does the Countess's tower smell like? Well, of course it's a Wahid. I'm a man of taste. Honestly, I didn't even know picking Wahid was like a thing. I just always did it. Cause like when I had Diablo 2 back in the day, I didn't have the internet. I just had the CD version of the game, and I played, and I always picked Wahid. And so then, like, years later, I find out that the internet at large always picked Wahid. You know what that is? That's some weird we live in a fucking simulation shit right there. Now that when you say it out loud and when you think about it, that's some really weird we live in a fucking simulation shit. How come everyone's picking Wahid? I'm not trying to sound like an aging hipster, but I picked Wahid before it was a meme. Everyone did. Why? Why? But they did. And you know it's true. And it's kinda weird when you think about it. Why did everyone always pick Wahid? It's just... But, you know, I've heard recently, since it's more of a meme now, right? Wahid and all picking Wahid, there is a challenger to Wahid's throne. A man known only as Emilio. Alright. You know what, I'm gonna bother. I'm gonna check in here. One, I need to replace my gold, so I might as well, if it's guaranteed gold in here. And then there's like pseudo chance of a champion and maybe something could pop out of one of the chests. sort of rooms. Right? So it's like, it's, you know what? It's 1.5 worth going into this room. 1.5 gold. Well, yeah, I need gold because, I mean, like, this character is struggling and is hemorrhaging gold. My necromancer that was my main here this season is using an edge bow, so has a discount on all of the merchant interactions. So comparatively, this character has hemorrhaged away all of my gold because of the mercenary dying over and over again. Because this character is probably just not super meta. And there's playing Diablo 2 in a way that you find fun and interesting, right? Like, maybe this is old man gripe now, okay? Listen, this is my old man gripe now. There's playing Diablo 2 in a new way, in a different way that you've not tried before that's interesting and challenging, and maybe it's working and it's kind of fun. And then there's reading all the patch notes and playing what everybody's playing as this, for this year or whatever. Playing as the most broken shit. Like, when my buddy got me this DLC, or expansion, and I played as the Warlock. I made a Fire Warlock and I got all the way up to Hell, and I got Hephasto from Hell, and he had Conviction, and it was the best thing ever, right? I was constantly criticizing the character. I kept saying, playing as the Warlock is really, really cool, and I'm having a great time, and this is really, really fun. But, and I always kept qualifying it, but, this character feels like playing as every single class in the game all at once, but better. It's the original character created by somebody's little brother that's able to do everybody's powers, and no one's able to beat them because they're like always at least just stronger or faster or smarter or more magical or something more than everybody else, and that fits the Warlock. And I'm glad that the Warlock got nerfed a bit because it fucking deserves it. If it's going to be every single thing all at once, you balance that out by, sure, it can be a jack of all trades, but it has to be not as good as all the people that are full tilt in a thing. Otherwise, it's just, there's no point of the other characters. Like, what was their thought process on this? Like, oh man, we just made it do everything. Yeah, but like, its teleport can't go through walls. Right? Like, yeah, you know, but like, I mean, it's kind of like a sorceress, but better. And also a summoner. And also has like this unique thing where it can like steal monsters and like, yeah, sure, all of these things. Yeah, it can carry a two-handed weapon and have some type of shield, even though they patched that. Some type of shield, I'm just gonna say it like that. You know, and be a caster class and all of that thing. Sure, it's kind of a barbarian, and like the summoner parts of being a druid and a necromancer. Sure, it's also... It's like... Sure, it can do everything. But it can't teleport through walls, bro. It's what are you talking about? I'm like lightheaded now from like complaining about the Warlock being able to do it all. I am. I genuinely am. I genuinely am lightheaded right now because I'm like going on a rant. So, all right, guys. But this build's fun to play. Like, even though like I'm not really super challenging myself, if I'm level 72 and I'm doing Nightmare Countess, I'm just going to assume if you have a strategy, if you're not just going in there just kind of like, I have weapon, I'm gonna fucking smack in the face, bro. Like, if you're not just if you have some kind of strategy going on, you're probably gonna be fine. Ooh, oh, good. Did we get it? Did we get one? What do you mean you can't carry anymore? Come on. Yeah, you can. Come on, bro. What do we got? Let's see. Do we have a... I mean, I already have one. What do we think? What do we think? Is it a 4-socket? Do we have a thumbs up, thumbs down? Is it a 4-socket or no? Just making this black or white. Is it hot or cold? Do we have a 4-socket sword here or a 3-socket, 1-socket, 2-socket? I'll give this to the end of this floor. When we get to the end of the floor, I'm gonna look at the sword and see if we have another, like, spirit sword base, is what I'm saying. It's the end of the floor. It is a 3-socket garbage. 4-socket. Well, thanks for playing. Yeah. Oh well. The next one, bro. It's gonna be the next. It's gonna be the next one. It's going to be the next one. We're gonna get it. All right. Are we going to see a hobby and workout stream, like together? Like doing like a hobby stream that has workout sections? Is that in high demand on the channel? You know, one of the reasons that I ended up buying a bunch of new paints was because people kept asking me, Slathe, when are you going to do another hobby stream? And I kept telling them, I can't, because I don't have any paints. So now I got the paints. So now I don't have the excuse anymore. So I could just straight up say, nah, because I don't want it. And it's and then there's like not much of a response, and it's kind of like, oh shit. Right? You see, this is how you play life and you play streams. This is how you do this, like chess, right? I gotta think ahead every single thing. Melbragas? Do I want to keep a Melbragas? I mean, I don't have a lot of magic find gear, so like. Maybe I'll keep a Melbragas. What's this? Oh, I was gonna sell this, wasn't I? That should sell for some money. Okay, what do we have here? Get rid of this and this. What's this? Ugh, just throw it on the ground. And then I threw it on the ground. Wait, this doesn't have teleport, does it? Well, that was a disappointing one, I think. So what are we looking at? What am I doing with here with the runes here? All right. So I've got the first row. I've got at least one of everything in the first row. I'm wondering if, at the rate that I'm doing, should I just do these on normal? Like, would it make sense, like, if I just do this on normal? Then again, I mean, the Countess probably has a chance of dropping absolutely nothing. Is Nightmare going to get me the best? Am I going to get the most runes out of it? Am I just still going to get 1? Is it still going to be 3? Is it going to matter? I mean, nothing here is going to survive this. I mean, they could. I could easily. The problem with shock, and this annoys the living fuck out of me with this. After I switched, Holy Shock has a range of 1 to its maximum range because it's. Ta-da! It's lightning damage! Yay! Don't you like your magic attack ranging between 1 and a bunch of different stuff? So that way you're potentially doing 1 damage multiple times in a row. Don't you love that? That potentially that could happen. And might. You might get absolutely garbage rolls that are much closer to 1 than they are to your maximum damage, effectively being fucking useless. So, like, Novasork, yeah, like, yes. It's same energy. Novasork energy, where you're... Well, no, wait, doesn't Novasork's minimum damage go up, though? It's been a while. I need to make another Sorceress soon. Sorceress is one of my... Well, it's no Assassin. I just never liked the Assassin. And it's totally fucking... I just don't like this, like... I don't like the pixie haircut chick. I don't want to play as her. She's not the Barbie doll that I want to play as in Diablo 2. I just think she's not pretty, so I don't want to play as her. That's it. That's straight up it. She's not my Diablo 2 pretty princess, so I don't want to play as her. So like dropping Woody, like I don't want to play with him anymore. I don't like playing as assassins. Fuck this. Oh, I guess this is normal. Why am I even bothering picking up a charm on well, I mean, you know, I shouldn't be so I shouldn't be so hot. You could probably find some charms on normal. The RNG could just work in your favor, and you just find something that, it's pretty good. But if I'm gonna want to get this, I'm gonna need to be still doing Nightmare, which I guess is really it is doable. How goes the battle? Well, this battle is always evolving one step ahead of another. Right now, the battle is getting this character ready for Hell difficulty, which I am not at all confident in. And the main enemy in Diablo 2 when you're going up in difficulties usually is your resistances. Which right now my resistances aren't looking like terrible. I'm gonna move this over a little bit so I'm not like in the way of the numbers there. So it's not looking terrible, but it's not looking great either. Like I believe if I go out there, my mercenary is gonna die to the first monsters in the game. Let's see.
I will cleanse this weakness.
What level is he anyway? 64? Okay, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on. No hell until 75? Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. What I should be doing here... Wait. Are the auras gonna change on Nightmare? I think that might be the case. I might need to go back to normal, right? And then pick up the mercenary? I forget how this works. I'll just... Let's stumble through this together, you know? Here's some visual evidence of what's going to be the case.
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action?
Oh no, I can get prey? Okay. A sob? Oh, I don't have enough?
I can't
You
carry
son
it.
of a bitch.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Well, no, we didn't get a Saab. I don't have enough money, so we still have Wahid. You know, thank fuck for that. Ooh, would Arcane Sanctuary on Nightmare be a good place to try to get runes? Because there's a good chance there's going to be ghosts here. And I have high lightning resist, right? And ghosts have a good chance of like a... And Summoner? Is Summoner good for dropping runes? I don't really know how that works. What's a knout?
Can't carry anymore.
Oh. Well, still, if there's going to be a lot of undead here, right? So I'm pretty sure that means that I'm not getting experience, but I think that this place is known for being good for some kind of drops, and I'm guessing if it's ghosts, because whenever I hear people talk about runes, Countess, and Arcane Sanctuary, and Chaos Sanctuary, and the reason is ghosts. Or parts of Act 3 as well. Because ghosts, for some reason, in their drop charts, have something that means runes have a higher chance of dropping. So I can't, like, confirm this. I've not dug into the files of the game. And it's completely anecdotal, from what I hear. But I mean, if it's claimable that, like, Andariel has a higher chance of unique rings in Nightmare, specifically because of her drop charts, and if people have, like, fucking calculated this all out, like fucking mapping the stars, then it's probably true. They drop less items, so they drop more jewelry and gems and runes. That makes sense. If they drop less items like that, then that just kind of calculates. They probably drop more consumables too, like arrows and oh no, maybe not arrow. Oh yeah, arrows and like potions. Wait. That is not what I meant to do. Ah, fuck. Well, that was a little bit of a hit of money. I thought I hit my... Oh, that's a shame. Do I want to do Arcane? Because Arcane also kind of sucks at the same time. Wait, if I'm in Nightmare, and if what I said is just true, I think what I want to try to do, and I don't know if my mercenary is going to survive this. I think what I want to do is Nightmare Andariel, because if there's going to be a chance of getting unique rings or whatever, I don't have any unique rings. I'm using these rare rings that I'm using purely because they, like, whatever else they give me is nice. I'm using it purely because they give me resistances. If I could get... I have a Mantled heal, but that's not going to help me. If I could get... Ravenfrost? Or the other one? Wait, those are rings, right? I'm thinking of the right one? Can I get that from Nightmare Andariel? Allegedly, I can get a Stone of Jordan. I can get Stone of Jordan from Nightmare Andariel, allegedly. Because of the level of Stone of Jordan. Mantled and Nagel? What level is Stone? What level's Soj? Isn't it like 30-something? If I could square myself 2 Stones of Jordan, or you know what? I want to say Stones of Jordan, but the ring is called Stone of Jordan, so wouldn't it be Stone of Jordans? When you're talking about multiple of them, it would be Stone of Jordan. Sojas. BK? You know, you lost me here, bro. I need something. I need some edge. My character needs an edge. Not edge bow. My character needs an edge to be able to have them proceed. I'm at a point where I can see the character is running. I'm very squishy, which with having like maxed out resistances effectively and still being really, really, really squishy concerns me for this character. So what I want, I believe, is damage reduction. Or I just need to go so far on the aggro, meaning if I had like let's say if I had 2 Stone of Jordan. See, that doesn't sound right, right? Then if I had another +2 to skills, I'm sure there's some other ring or amulet or helmet or whatever. I could have all the skills in the world, but I need to come up with some kind of strategy. Or I need to aura farm, and I need to just layer on so many... I need to layer it on thick with so many different auras all at once that I'm just a destructive force of just passive nature. I mean, a call to arms wouldn't hurt, right? Is that the right one? That would be really nice if I could give myself like battle orders or whatever. That would be really sweet. Really, the item of my dreams, like my Diablo 2 dream girl, is a bramble on my necromancer. If I had all the other niceties that I want, wonderful. I want bramble on my Thorns necromancer. And then I'd be the happiest person ever. Fuck, get out of there, Wahid. Don't die. Shaco damage red. But yeah, if I had like a maxed out bramble, if I had level 37 thorns on a summoning necromancer, I would just be laughing. I would be a laughing Diablo 2 god. All right, we're ready. Crossbow.
Yes.
I can fight Diablo, but my mercenary is going to die over and over and over again, so it's a waste of time. I can't kill Diablo very fast. Like, even if I put on my... Even if I have my fire resist super high, even if I put on resist lightning and he does his chaos inferno, right? Yeah, no ring. It was bullshit. Even with my resist lightning on and he's doing his chaos inferno, which is, as far as I know, it's just a lightning variant of inferno, like the sorceress ability. I don't remember exactly what it does, but I'm pretty sure that's pretty much what it is, right? Even with 95%, that thing still does super damage. And, I mean, less than without it. But, so Diablo's kind of off the table. And I'm not really confident with going up against Baal's minions by myself. Like I said, this character is still really squishy. And I think it's because I don't have much damage reduction. Like, let's just go over what my character has for a second. That's not... That's what I wanted to do. Damage reduced by 8. So that is given to me by... the spirit, I think, right? No. Okay, no, this ring... Magic damage. Ah, the lore helmet. 95 is max, yeah. 95 is max. But. Then you can stack on absorb. Now, let me explain how absorb can make you immune to certain elements. For example, you know how, like, fire, like the pentagrams on the ground will, like, they'll damage you, like, no matter what sort of thing? Like, and if you're in hell, like, and they'll still do lots of damage and all that, right? Even if you're, like, end of the game? Okay. An example I'll give here is my Necromancer from last season has 90, I think, fire resist. I think. And then has 15 fire absorb. So that character can stand on top of fire and be hit by fire and be effectively immune to it. You can start, because, the way absorb works is it's, like, it cancels out, like, if it's absorb 15 or 15%, it, like, cancels out the amount and then heals the amount on top of that. It, like, double dips. So... you can do some pretty fun stuff with resistances, is all I'm trying to say. Got a little bit of thorns, but who cares? Magic find. Cannot be frozen. Magic absorb. Alright, but I would like to have more damage reduction. If I have to, like, put a socket in this, I know it's a level 15 Hawkmail. The fact that I'm still using this is embarrassing. So, let's see. If I go to, like, Google, is Google gonna tell me where I get it? Where does Guardian's Angel drop in D2R? Guardian's Angel most efficiently drops from Act bosses in Nightmare difficulty. You have the highest probability of farming it by defeating Andariel or Mephisto. Okay. An Andariel, a 1 or 2 out of 600 drop. Is that really going to be the case? Alright. Well. Andariel. Wait. No! I clicked the wrong thing. Would it be worth it? No, I'm not even gonna... I was gonna say to try to do the den. Right, just to try to get that skill point. I should do double dip. I can do... Right? I should try to get runes and I should do both. Countess and Andariel runs. There we go. Stock power? What? Shock power? Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, alright. I'm on board. Alright, yeah, Shock. Shock Ranger. Because I'm using hammer, I'm or whatever, what's it called? Fist of the Heavens. Because I'm using Fist of the Heavens, I'm almost considering once I'm done leveling it up to then put levels into Holy Bolt, so that way it would get the Holy Bolt damage as well. Because I think I'm right on this. Holy Bolt does damage, extra damage to undead and demons. Right? So anything that's not undead or demon, it's going to be effectively irrelevant, right? But anything that is an undead or a demon, extra damage. Great. Wonderful, right? And it's not like most of the enemies in the game are either undead or demons. On Hell needs a Light Sunder? Maybe? Probably much less than it needs a Fire Sunder. I would say. That's part of the inspiration of switching from fire. I made a fire one last season. I got to like level 80 something with him. This is the I mean, there's been a few Seasoniuses that have died this season, but like I made a Seasonius character. I made this build of character last season. It was the first one, Seasonius. And he stayed fire the whole time. I don't think I ever got a Sunder Charm. I think I might have just figured it out. I negotiated the game some way. A tier and a Ral. Well, I will grab this, because it should be worth some money. Because I'm also now on the Spaceballs 2 quest for money here to put that together. That will kind of be important.
The Order welcomes you.
Wow, okay. What are we looking like here? So I still need to get another Sol, which... and I can get it on Nightmare. Alright, so let's try to do Andy. Before I get lost in like, oh, I just did a run. Just restart. What about Andariel? Shit. Raltal Tier Sol. Yeah, I need to get a new base, I think, as well. You don't know what that is. But we can find out right now. Wow. Is Arathas even worth, like, holding on to? Ugh. You know when sometimes there's like an item and you're looking at it and you're like, I have no idea what this is. Is it even any good? But yeah, the main reason that I like this, though, is that it's so lazy. I barely have to do anything, and it just kind of... it's on auto. I do need to kite around it and stuff at times, right? Like, I need to make sure that I'm not just running in there, you know, like smashing my face into the enemies going, ugh, right? Like, I still need to control it, but it's so lazy. Like, look. In Nightmare, probably Dropbox, Soj, and Andy is 1 out of 1,800.
I can't carry it.
It's probably better than on Hell, though, because Hell difficulty would likely open up Andariel's drop options so much more, right? It would add a bunch of more items into it, giving, you know, if more different things than the thing, like, you know, rather than it being a smaller list. I think that ends up, like, killing your chances a bit. But it would be nice. I'm in no way, you know, just going in thinking I'm gonna get one. This is all it would be nice. I don't think I've ever, in all of the years that I've played Diablo 2, and I mean, like, all of them, I don't think I've ever had a Stone of Jordan. It still has sort of a mythical appeal to me. I've never had one. So, getting one would be awesome. I mean, if the odds are really like that, and if I were to make like a pure magic find kind of character, and if I were to just do run after run after run after run after run after run, like for hours, just hours and hours and hours, I suppose the chances of me like, eventually, I'm probably gonna get one. It would just take a long time, and it would be a never-ending amount of runs that would feel more like torture. No, Wahid. Don't die.
Thanks.
No ring. Wait, what? Did I drop those on the ground? Fuck. 1,000 runs after runs after runs. Watch us just do it on the next one then. How about that? You know what I would like? I would like Nagel rings. Because Nagel rings would give me damage reduction. Right? I would want some Nagel rings. Like, I don't think that's asking for too much, right? Nagels. Like right there. That would be low level, affordable shit.
I am overburdened.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I forgot to go get rid of my shit. Well. Alright. I think the only thing that like I wasn't sure about this, but then when I was chatting about it with my buddy, I was looking into it and I was like, does Fist of the Heavens its Holy Bolts heal? Like it doesn't say, and it's like, no, it doesn't. But that would be pretty sweet. Like the Holy Bolts come out, they like hit your party members, and yeah, so I guess they just do damage to other monsters or whatever. But still, that's awesome that it gets to do that. So I imagine this. I've never used this ability before. I've never played this kind of paladin where I used this ability. The moment that I got this, I went from feeling like a melee character to being a mage. Nice. Okay. That is a pretty good drop. I am fairly happy with this spread of runes right there. Jen's just dropping in for a quick break. You're beautiful, Jen. There you go. Alright. Now she's gonna be sitting.
I am overburdened.
Alright, there we go.
Yes.
Let's get some shit put away. Rune. What's in here? Armor. I can sell that, probably. The hell's this? Get rid of that. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Do I want this? I don't even know. In Aratha's? Let's, just click. There. Alright. Let's...
Hello.
30,000. Alright. Well, I should probably just go to a higher up part and get more money for it then. It would be kind of financial suicide not to get everything that I'd be owed for it. Unless it's going to be... Is it going to be more than...
What do you need?
Oh, wait a minute.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines. Brother Marines.
You're my favorite Canadian.
Oh, that's very sweet. You're my favorite Scouser. And I don't even know what that really means. And then she's just sitting there, and then I become a total slag. Alright, am I gonna get more here? Going into hell difficulty. Okay. I got 5,000 more. It was worth it. It was worth it. So wait, I'm gonna go back to, is there a Baal lobby? Trump Baal? Oh, we're going to Trump Baal. You're from the dark side? What? You're a Werai? What? Is this like the fasci and the communi? This is... Where are we going?
How may I be of help?
You have proved that.
How's this piece of shit? Just give me some piece of shit shield that fucking sucks. Alright, let's go. Ghosts or dolls? Always. There's a hammer den. Unlike the holy den. He's hammering and holying. Back to work. Yep. See you later. Oh, get out of here. Superior cedar bow. Jeez, what was the game called? Trump Baal. Oh, fuck. Soul Rune. I won't need the extra lightning resistance now. Baal 3. I wonder if I could get this up to like level 80 before going in. If I could over level just to make sure that I'm gonna be good. Definitely not using, like, Salvation. I've not got more fire resist. So. Fuck. Rune. I don't even know how. I don't even know what that one is. It sounds awesome though, because I've never heard of it before. So it's got to be high level. It's got to be good. It's got to be really good. It's got to be like. It's got to be in shit. It's got to be a good thing. So he's got Holy Freeze, which is good. He's slowing them down, and then I'm hitting them with the lightning. So it's like a 1-2 punch. It looks like. I mean, if we had the fire one as well, that'd be pretty sweet. Right? Cover all bases. So I'm guessing, like, the level doesn't go up, right? So, like, if I'm playing by myself, in theory, and I'm hearing Nightmare Baal, that same thing, that should be droppable. It should be doable. And as long as I'm going to get a few more levels, just be that much more capable of handling things. Because if I'm going to be able to defeat things quickly with this, that's going to be a strong advantage. If I'm going to go and try to fight bosses. Let's join the game. But it's Ghost, so I'm going to turn on the Resist instead, so it's a defensive build, but I'll still have the... That was a good suggestion, though, earlier, about the Conviction. I could see that being really good. Yeah, I definitely need to get a better meditation. Level 12 meditation sucks. Alright, so now the rest of this should just be easy street. Let's blast away. This way I have everything above. So I'm probably going to need a couple more runs to get that next to this last level.
Hello.
I'm sure if ghosts are the weakness, me having resistance to lightning here is like this sorceress's best friend. It's gotta be. He's just charging all over the place to run super fast. I don't think I have charge, right? No. Make a better, a new lore or something like that. Base 12. Alright. Well, that's 75. Do I just bail on them now? Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, let's see what this is like. I'm at 7% experience. If I'm at level 75, what's it gonna be like? It'd be nice if you could get your runes back, not just like empty out a base. If you could do both. Alright. 75. I wonder if there's a freeze game. I need freeze too. Free sunder for trade. Oh, fire. My eyes just saw free. It's on my mind. Rush me, okay. Ormus for you, cheap. What? There's some weird sounding normal lobbies. iCow UMF 8. What an interesting prospect. Oh, it's gone. Chang-a-ho. Oh, even in hell. This guy's in Tal Raja's chamber. That's like a very intimate place to be. At least I would think it is. It seems like it. No Chang. So one thing I need to do is I need to update the mercenary so he's going to be a higher level so he'll have more health and stuff. Because he's kind of fallen behind. So that should slightly help him stop dying. But as for hell, I don't know if I'm going to be ready. Hell Rush 2. iCow UMF 2. I think if I just go back to the plan. Now that I've gotten some levels, I'm level 75, so everything's going to be stronger. Go back to the plan and try to find some items. Because there are some I am like lacking in some areas here that could be vastly improved upon. That idea with conviction is a good idea, because if I mean, having this as, having the 1 to 2,000, whatever, sort of just aura attack is great, because it means I don't have to do very much. But then again, if I had conviction, I could break through some resistances, I could break through some immunities, and other things could just, I mean, what would I need for that? I'd need 22 more levels, which... So I'd have to start, like, now, and put all the rest of my levels into that. Maybe that would work. I think it'd be better if I could, I mean... If I wanted to have conviction as like a rune word aura, I'm pretty sure I would need a pole armor. I would need like a two-handed thing, so I'd have to put that either on the mercenary, so I would lose... I would end up losing meditation. Although that's a really expensive rune word, so... That's also kind of out of the question. The other way might be better for bosses and stuff, though. If I'm able to keep my resistances up, but then I can drop their ones. I could attack with certain things and should be able to just wreck face, right? I am kind of curious on how this is going to play out if I want to try to do like Mephisto. See, Diablo seems like it's just not working. Then I have put some more, like there have been advancements in Fist of the Heavens since I think the last Diablo fight, right? So maybe Diablo, you know, might fall to that now, I don't know. And then I'll once again, also I still need to update the mercenary because he's level 67. So he needs to get, I need to fix that. Not bad. 2 Sol runes. Do I want to make a new one of these? Because what does my mercenary have? Wait, he's got the cure, so I'm gonna want to keep that on. I mean, I could update this and have... I don't have enough strength. Okay, well then fuck that then. Maybe I'll hold on to that for somebody else, but that needs a lot more strength than I have. Update the Act 2 Mercenary. Let's go get him to be a higher level, so then he should be more powerful and better wrist. And just be good. Where is it? Arcane Sanctuary? Maybe I should go try that then. Let's drop all this. None of them have prayer. Level 20 Thorns. I mean, that is a lot of thorns. Blessed Aim, Holy Freeze. That could be good. Blessed Aim, Defiance, Blessed Aim. I kind of like want to try the idea with thorns, because if I already have a cure and meditation, shouldn't I be? It should be getting. It should have healing. But Holy Freeze also sounds really good. "13 yards. Slowed by 52%. I don't know, but it's level 20 Thorns versus... I'm going to go with the level 20 Thorns. I'm just going to try this out. I don't think I've ever used a Thorns mercenary.
I am overburdened.
So I'm kind of curious to see how this goes. So now he's going to have...
Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
So he should still be healing, right? Should be. A grave wand.
I am overburdened.
There we go, and there's a Dimensional Blade. You got a new base to make a spirit sword. Alright, so none of these. It's Saudi of Arabia. Welcome in the chat, Saudi. Saudi of
Good to see
Arabia.
you.
The fuck is this? Black Hand Grave Wand. +1 to curses. +2 to necromancer skills. +30 faster cast rate. Fire resist +37. 20% damage taken goes to mana. Is this even any good? The fuck is this thing? Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Or what does this thing need? 60 dex and 85 strength. Okay, let's put that away then. That's the one. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Alright, so more cast rate. That's good. Hit recovery. That's good. More vitality, more mana. Magic absorb. So this is giving me lightning resist. Well, that's because I made it do that. So this would lower my damage a little bit, right? 1780 versus 1880. So I'm losing 100 damage from this. Right? What am I gaining from it, if anything? I guess I'm getting... I mean, Fist of the Heavens is getting an extra level, but it's losing some of its bonus, some of its boost. But then at the same time, this is getting boosted more. And this is getting boosted more in case I want to use that. So this might be a better choice. Time to retire this thing. It's good. It was good for level 30. I mean, this thing's probably even this thing might be worse. I don't know. But I don't know. Faster cast rate, is that going to help me at all? Yeah, I don't know. But what I need, cold. What have I not done? Return to Atma for your reward. I never talked to Atma.
They say.
What's done, what's not done. Return to Alcor. Oh, so I never... Alright, well, I'll take 20 more life. Why not? Why don't I just return to Alcor and get 20 more life?
Greetings. Damn it. From what you're...
Get him out of there. There are a bunch of these champions all over. A little Vidalabo. Look at that, Vidala's bow. So that was pretty easy. So if that's the case, then I think I should be able to be... I've not stepped foot in glorious Kuros for many years. Frozen orb. Meteor charges. I mean, meteor charge is pretty cool, to be honest. Alright, so let's, you know what were the aura rune words again? I'm just gonna refresh myself. Because what could be cool with this? So, the one that gives conviction, first off, is Infinity. It needs a polearm or spear. Burmal. Ist. Hand of Justice. That's cool. Holy Fire when equipped. Four-socketed weapon. So I think Sir Cham Am Lo. Okay, well, so 3 of those seem like those are really high level. Is there one for, like, the shield, then? Paladin of Exile. 13 to 16 Defiance. Plus 2 to offensive skill, or to skills. Then there's Dream, which gives Holy Shock. If you have Holy Shock on from an item, does it synergize with the skills you have? Right? Dragon. That's a cool one. Lawbringer. Sanctuary, Fanaticism, Shale Co-Eld. Well, some of these are still ones that I don't have this stuff, so I don't have to worry about this just for now. Let's see. Can I do this stuff? I'll walk so that way I'm not gonna run in. Well, those dolls just, like, insted, so that's good to know. still think I need more damage reduction. I mean, they're just like popping up in the mercenary, though. That's because he has the thorns. Which isn't bad. Wait, if I'm like this right now, what's my regenerate mana? Does it say that what do I have regenerate health? No, I don't. If he doesn't have prayer, there is no regenerate health. If I just check, I'm guessing none of these add prayer. No.
I need a key.
So this requires a little bit more attention because this is still pretty dangerous.
I am overboard.
Just running back and forth to see if there's any dolls that are waiting. So I guess the prayer in the meditation only works if they have prayer, right? Because it synergizes with prayer, and it gets, like, an amount of prayer per the thing, right? And the same thing would be with cleansing. So that's why... Here, let's see, can I get one right now?
Yes, citizen.
Well, that's negative. But still, that is a crazy amount of thorns, so I don't see why I wouldn't want it. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, what the hell do you...
I still need to update his shit, because, like, I mean, at least that's got to be something better. Fireballs. Fuck's sake. A superior grand scepter. Actually, that'll probably sell for a lot. I'll grab it. Another reason I need money is so that way I can afford to have a teleport staff. So why was Mephisto not dying or dead there? What? Did I not ever talk to him? Welcome to Karast, traveler.
Welcome to Karast, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore. I hope you brought your wits with you, for sanity is in short supply here.
Repair my shit. I wish it had more charges. That'd be brilliant. All right. Well, let's I don't know. $33%. For 241 to about 6,000. All right, let's switch that back. Well, I mean, this is like uncomparable to that. Try it again. buck.
Hello.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Perfect.
Yes.
These are both going to be worthless, aren't they?
Yes?
Maybe I could do cows. Right? Maybe I'm strong enough to fight cows now. And then I could find something nice in nightmare cows. Practice on leveling up, you're asking can you fight a cow? Yeah. You can never be too safe, right? Cows are dangerous. You don't see people get mauled by cows, and if cows weren't dangerous, why would so many people be traumatized by one in a Game Boy game? I don't know what high horse you just got off of Nitro, but cows are clearly very dangerous.
Good day.
Welcome in. Look, there's one right there. Look, you can never trust him. Look, I'm gonna make this portal out of this cow's ass. Oh, okay, I guess it's not really, but here goes nothing. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Oh, he's immune to lightning? Well, great. He's immune to lightning. He's immune to the one thing that I am. Right. Well, fuck. I can't beat that then. So the answer is, in this particular example where I am in a, like, bottleneck and I'm surrounded by the Cow King with his army right there, and that's the only way, and he's gonna fucking fuck me up? No, I cannot do this. Could I do Baal? How far could I... If I went to do Baal by myself, how far would I get here? And do I have all the stuff here? Find Neelathok. Okay, all that's just gonna be whatever. Okay, so they're immune to lightning. There's gonna be ghosts all over this place, right? So I'll put on the resist lightning. So it's gonna turn on all the ghost attacks are gonna turn into fucking bitch tit cheese. And I'll still be able to use my holy bolt thing. It'll be doing lightning damage that they're immune to, but it'll be doing like anti-undead damage. And that's gonna work. That's gonna get me through here. Fortunately, these all seem to be undead, so like, this is working out for me. Whoa. Even with the resist lightning on, that was... I'm not sure what was going on there. Oh, he's got an aura. I think that one ghost, I think that character ghost there had like conviction or something. And conviction might not be bad. If I had a single point of conviction on and then I started hitting things, that could be a big deal. With lightning damage especially. Yeah, if the ghosts are coming at me with lightning damage, I'll just put this on, and I'll be totally fine, because 95% lightning resist will just completely just crush whatever they're trying to hit me with. The next floor... Okay. Now I'm going to switch back to the holy lightning. Holy shock.
I can't carry anymore.
Is this a 4-socketed polearm? No, it is not. Although I'm thinking that the thorns is still a good idea. I'm not having the auto heal, but Thorns has won me over. And if, like, the mercenary has thorns... Go back and grab some potions here. A spider bow. I should check that out. 3 sockets. What's spider bow? Alright, almost through it all. Are there any other rejuves? A flawless amethyst. Alright, I'm gonna go back and see. Is this ring and this charm? Right? Because, I mean, if you're finding things at the end of the game, you'd think that they might be better, right? Doesn't always be the case, but let's see. What's this? Wow! And this one? Oh, look at all the gems. It's so pretty.
Can't carry anymore.
Is there any 3-socket rune words that I'd want to make? Maybe. What's this one now? Oh. Wow, what a nightmare that was. I guess that's why they call it that. Holy does this do? Holy bolt damage, 223, so not very much, comparatively. And holy bolt damage damages demons and undead. So I might need to, I need to crank up levels into this, but I think I need to crank up levels into Holy Bolt. Let's see how far I can get here. Put that there just in case I need to escape.
I can't.
Let's get out of there.
Good day.
Duriel's shell.
I'll put that to good use.
I think that's gonna do it. Is that gonna do it? It's gonna give him a shit ton of life. Alright. Let's see if we can survive. Survive. I think that's about as far as that's going. I don't think I'm going to be making it past the minions.
Good evening.
Good day.
Let's see if I can get anywhere with this sorceress. If I can get +1 to skills.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Yeah, I don't think so. That's not happening. Just throw on all this garbage on the ground. I should probably go back to doing the Nightmare Countess runs. Because, I don't know, that one, that like double Saul, I just kind of thought about that. That was really good. And this would be safe and efficient. And, oh look at that. And, get me some of the stuff that I need. I'm wondering if normal bosses would have a chance of dropping something that might even be worthwhile. Because, like, with some of my items, if there would just be some, like, high-end normal stuff that would actually be good. And the answer is probably yes.
Stay a while and listen.
Yes?
But would it be better with the conviction, or like, let's see, if I went to here. Resist all minus 30. I guess it would also get a bunch of boosts from the equipment, right? And I'd end up losing 2 more points. So that would bring this down to, let's say, just like to 11. And that's if I just had a single point in it. Actually, no, it would be down to 10 because I would have to. There'd be 1 more point into the conviction. Let's see, can I just go and just completely just massacre, like, the bosses? So I'll start with Baal. Wow, it was right next to the waypoint. Son of a bitch. Wow, these things still do crazy amount of damage. Why do those things do so much damage? See, I don't know what the deal is with that. And I have like so much more life, and this is on normal. So that makes me think that there's something going on with some of these things. There's something going on with some of these attacks, or with just like with my modifiers. And that's why I think I need damage reduction. Crystal sword. Alright, devil guys. Let's fight the devil guys. So that was nothing. Is Diablo gonna do anything? And I think I still have the thorns on. Then again, level 20 thorns here is probably gonna be... Everything I have here is gonna be really destructive. Activates bone armor, fucking dies a second later. Let's grab an experience. That didn't drop fuck all.
Good evening.
What do you need?
Lightning resist plus 15. I might need that. And not for... normal. I'm gonna need it for, like, hell and stuff. Alright. Is Mephisto on normal going to give anything? Wait, no, I don't want to do that here. Oh, nice. There we go. For the ring. What's the ring? Poison resist +8. Dim vision charges. Dim vision charges. Wow. What level was it? Level 24. That's something that I would use. Alright, so I feel like the answer to that is no, at the moment. Spirit sword? Right now I switched to a spirit sword, yeah. I swapped it. So that way I could get more magic damage reduction and stuff. Now I'm focusing on trying to get I'm trying to get damage reduction. And one of the things is that some of my items, I'm just using like rares that I found. There's nothing wrong with rares. Rares can be good because they'll give you you won't be locked into certain modifiers. But at the same time, I need some damage reduction. I need some shit at this point.
I need a key.
Nice. This is Telraja's, Cathan's.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, we're fisting him. We're giving him a good fisting. Rogel Dorn would be proud. There's something about I could make a ring if I have a jewel or something. So I could probably make myself something. 72 yet? I'm 75. I went into hell though and things didn't look pretty, so I left. I still need to advance my character and the mercenary before I can go into hell. The level at this point is meaningless. Because if I'm still gonna be really fragile, if I'm still gonna be super delicate, then I might as well just throw the character away. Are things ever pretty in hell? Sure. Why couldn't they be? Like, just because they don't really have, like, good marketing on, like, their vacation tours sort of thing, like, you know, have a new jet holiday, right? Like, just because they don't have those, right, doesn't mean that they're not just as good as all the other places you can go to. Right, I'm sure it's wonderful. You know, it's the bad rap that makes the staff there really disgruntled, and, you know, it causes, like, a feedback loop, right? Everyone hears about how bad the service is in hell, right? And so then suddenly, you know, everyone's treating them like shit, and then they're treating all the patrons like shit, right? And then suddenly hell becomes a hellhole. I bet the service was nice before. Not bad. No struggling in hell is 80. Well, we'll see. I need to get the equipment now. Now the hurdle I need to cross is equipment. Cathans. Doll rune. So maybe I could just do this trick where you, like, make a ring. Okay, so how do you do this? I'm gonna have to look this up. D2R ring cube recipe. Alright. Roderick cube recipes. Jewelry. Okay, so I can choose what kind of resistance that I want. A perfect amethyst, diamond, emerald, ruby, sapphire, topaz, and an amulet gets you an amulet with 16 to 25 resist all. Caster. Three perfect skulls, plus a rare item, and a stone of Jordan adds one socket. What? Six perfect skulls? Okay. I don't know, they're not showing me on how to do that on here. I don't know how to make a caster ring. D2R, how to make caster ring. To craft a caster ring, transmute any magic, blue, an am rune, a perfect amethyst, and any jewel. Okay. How much of that do I have? Got some perfect amethysts. Got a ring. Do I have am runes? I do. It just kind of feels like it sucks to do that. Alright, well, let's see. Let's try this out. So I'm going to want, like, a high-level ring, right? And it has to be a blue ring, I'm guessing. Two Pally skill magic Ami? How do I do that? I've got magic find on right now. How the hell do I do that? Crafted items, battle.net. Okay, let's... Amulet. Caster amulet. Faster cast rate, regenerate mana. Are you just talking about unique items? Because I'm trying... That's not what I'm trying to do right now. Necessarily. What's... Caster amulet. Ral, perfect amethyst, and any jewel. And it would give me faster cast rate. I mean, do I want that? Is that all it would give me? Just those 3 things? And nothing else? I'll use that one then. That's all I got. I'll use that. It was a Ral rune, it said. And a perfect amethyst. And that was it. Oh, and a jewel. Ruby? See, I don't know what you're telling me to do, because I don't know about crafting this. I don't know what this is. What's Ruby gonna be? Blood amulet. Will always spawn with these 3 guaranteed properties. It'll also randomly roll 1 to 4 additional standard magic or rare affixes. How to get +2 to skills. If your goal is to roll an amulet with +2 to character skills, you must pay attention to the item level. There was a +2 to skills requires the amulet to have a minimum item level of 90. I don't have that. Is how to recommend that you gamble. Okay, well... So I should be using an actually, like, a better one. Does the jewel need to be better too? Wait a second, wasn't there just like an amulet that was like level 60 or something? It was a ring. Maybe I could do it with the ring then.
Impossible.
So is that what I need, or needs to be like an am rune now? Is that it? A soul ring, perfect ruby. Magic. Oh, it has to be a magic ring. So I should probably just... Oh, will it work with an amulet? Amrune... Okay. Run walk, fire resist, damage reduced by 4, damage... That's it. That's the one. That's the winner. Does it have magic find on it too? No. Oh well. So that'll bring that up in a good way. I like that. I suppose now I need to do the same thing with these rings, probably. And then, so how do I do it with the ring? Okay, I'm gonna need blue ring, soul rune, perfect ruby, jewel. Okay, which I have. Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. Oof. That's not what I wanted at all. What about nightmare cows? Can I try it again? If I try nightmare cows again, and then hopefully I don't get boxed in by the Cow King right away. If I have some breathing room. Yeah, moo, 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 moo. That's weird. I thought I saw something flash on the map, and then it went away, and then it was like, is it down? And then there it was. Weird. Did that show up on the screen? I saw like the little icon appear for a second. Yeah, I've just got foresight into the future. I can just see it. The world's lagging, but I've got good connection. Attack of the cows. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try. I'm not promising that I'm actually gonna succeed in anything here. Alright, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. I'm gonna just make sure this immediate area, sort of proximity is safe. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was about, but that was concerning. Alright, this seems doable. Still, it's a bit spicy, but it seems doable. Let me see, this is like the clown king. He's not quite the Cow King. Is Cow King set any good? I don't know. I've never had the full thing.
It's locked.
Well, fuck. So am I able to craft, like, one of those items for everything? So I could, like, replace my belt and stuff like that? Yeah, you couldn't open up the cows after you killed the king. Yeah, I remember that. I was there, Gandalf. I was there when the expansion dropped. I was there.
The Order welcomes you.
So now I'm gonna be wanting to, like, pick up all the blue rings and stuff. Then again, that was like the health one or whatever, right? I could try the other one. I don't see why it wouldn't hurt. Like why it would hurt. Oh, there we go. Look at that. I remember when they added in the transformation sets, right? Like Krang and Beast, and it was like, wow, you can be other things. I'm a werewolf, but I'm a barbarian. Wow, I'm an undead vampire. Wow, right?
I need a key. I need a key. I can't carry anymore.
Did he say I need a key or I need to pee? Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Run. Well, that's inconvenient.
Yes?
Good day.
Where is... Is she like behind the portal? Son of a bitch.
Yes?
Don't. Just don't. If you're thinking about it, don't. Don't craft? What do you mean? Look at that. That's amazing. Cold, 14. What's this one giving me? Cold, 28. Lightning and poison. This one's giving me mostly poison and cold. Damage reduced by 1, damage reduced by 2. Ugh. It's not bad, but is it an upgrade, though? Is the thing. I need to do it to a belt. I think that's what I need.
Greetings.
Doesn't matter what... I'll pick the one that's level whatever. Okay. So I need a belt, I'm guessing. I'm gonna need that. Amaroon. And a jewel. Is it not an Amaroon? Is it a Sol rune? A Thal rune. A Dal rune. A Shale. An Ort? A Hell rune? Ruby? Does it need to be a ruby? For a belt? Like it's always a ruby in a belt? I don't understand. Why this no work? D2R belt crafting recipe. Belt crafting. Magical belt or mesh belt. What the fuck? What the fuck? Blood, alright, so. Magical axe. Do gloves, belt. Jewel, Tal rune, perfect ruby. Okay. I used all my teleport charges, motherfucker. The saddest part is it would probably be cheaper just to buy a new one if there was one. Oh, I used all the charges. My teleport only has 41 charges. So it costs 1 million. Not actually, like, literally 1 million, but a figurative million. Why is my item not... Oh, 'cause... That was weird. Don't need Enigma. Yeah. It's a simple trick. It's just... You just go to where you can buy staffs. Right? And then you just jump in and out of town until you get the one you want. Same like with your... When you're, like, doing that with any other sort of weapon, right? If you're gonna buy it from the store. If you want to do that. And you just get one that has teleport charges. And then you're golden at that point. Is this that Easter egg where I get like 1 million magic find? Yeah, dolls. I might want to switch back to the Holy Shock, so that way it's going to be hitting them from a distance. We got Doom Knights. We got Oblivion Knights. We got, like, Halo Knights. We got... How far can I get here before I have to quit? I don't know about that one. That was brutal. Nope, I'm running.
Good afternoon.
Not staying for that. Guy died, but that's expected.
Afternoon.
Act 1 Den start. In hell.
My duty here is done.
You have
Look at that. If I did get a few levels and got 1 point into conviction, would that be worth it? I think for now I should just, not to complicate things, I'll just put the point into Fist of the Heavens and just make it more powerful. Razor Tail or... Or a what? Does he need the 3 thing? Wind force. I wasn't really going to use it just yet, so I mean, I have nothing to put into it. One point in conviction. I would still need a couple more levels to do that. Or I would need to like beat Izuel. I would need to get like a Hell Rush or something. And then just go click click click. Which then it would be level 6 because of my gear. So like I don't know, like would it be worth it level 6? Is that, I mean, the Holy Shock has whatever it's got, right? Sure. $17 to life. And this is on hell. How much poison resist do I have? 180? I don't need that much poison resist. I can probably chill out on the poison resist. Now it's at 53. Okay, so I need probably one of these. 70. Oh, fuck. So I need that. Alright. Even with all this, I'm still under. My cold resist is devastated. I'm almost kind of wondering, like, should I, like, put a socket in the Hawk mail, in the Hawk Tua mail? Put a socket in the Hawk Tua mail and give it, what's the one? Give it a Thal rune. Smoke. Oh, we got somebody. Whoa. That was a lot of damage. Like, I am taking a lot of damage. What? This guy's just dropping runes. He was giving it to that one guy. Home Slice got one. What is this, Cold Plains? Or is it... Oh, it's the waypoint. Okay, good. Or are they just, like, fighting in Darkwood? Alright. Wait, I've got a crazy idea. I'm gonna use Salvation. There we go, right? I still need to get my damage reduction up, though. Or somehow give myself, like, a fuck ton more life. Probably just saved the party. Yeah. Alright, everybody, here. Everyone have max resistances. What? Whoa, let's go. Yeah. We're on hell with max resistances. Let's do it. What am I giving them? Plus 112? It's funny, because somebody else has got, like, a healer. But now, because my mercenary, I'm giving everybody thorns as well. It's like that, it's the thing that, like, it's probably rarely ever taken. But it's likely having a really positive impact. But with the barb giving battle orders and everybody getting health, and me giving everyone resistances, those two things are pretty much going to boost the survivability incredibly. And then with, like, the layers of different auras that are being applied. Andy, let's do it.
There is great evil here.
I'll take this antidote potion. There we go. Get a nice little boost to poison resistance for a little bit, just in case. The sorceress is teleporting out in front. I gotta be. I can't, like, have a sorceress run up all delicately and, you know, into danger. And it just makes me look like a pussy. Nice. $73, $76. 76. Unless you're talking about yourself. I'm at 76. Well, I don't want to find out. It's probably some weird Warlock shit. Get it the fuck away from me. I'll just do weird paladin shit. Oh, fuck's sake. Teleports.
Caravan is... Yes?
Act 2. If we do the sewers, I could get another skill point. We're not doing the sewers? No, those archers.
How do I know it?
Oh, regret you. Greetings.
Tell me your troubles.
We're still in sewers level 1. Alright, so we got that. As long as I'm just keeping everyone's resistances up, I'm at least being helpful in some way. And I'm getting experience in this, so. Mosaics? What? What are you talking about? Like you hate like stone pictures? Is that what you're talking about? The mosaic? Like floors? Tiles? Floor tiles? What are you talking about? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Worth it.
I crave an atmosphere.
And yeah, for simplicity, I'm just gonna keep getting points into Fist of the Heavens. Because it's gonna get a lot more powerful that way.
Good day.
Welcome, bro.
Okay, now we go to the Tri-Hills. Lock bugged? What? Earth, moon, light? What? What are you talking about? What? Maybe this is one of those, like, Star Trek Deep Space Nine episodes where all of a sudden words don't line up, like, with your face. Like, what? The fuck are you talking about? I'm probably gonna want to like make like a new spirit shield, one that's like not in a shit shield. Maybe like a a classless one that's got no class. I'm gonna switch to lightning resist specifically. Come on. Viper's up, yeah.
Light guide my way in this accursed place. Blast some of this in there. Hopefully that makes a difference.
overburdened.
Now it's back to Maggot Lair. That's it. Back to Maggot Lair. Let's see the assassin do it.
Greetings. The
Greetings.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Oh, I'm useless here. That's not doing any damage.
I bet you.
There's a Razan.
Greetings.
Kind of cooked there. Well, that was a bad idea, because that was the town portal that I went into, and because I was nearly dead. Probably shouldn't have chosen that one. Even though it turned out all right. Probably shouldn't have chosen that one. Makes sense, right? Why can't I move past this? There's like a stalactite in the middle of the fucking tunnel. 3 sockets. I kind of want to make a 4-socket, 4-socket staff for a sorceress. Make an insight, and then the sorceress wears it instead. It's Kanye. Great, I'm stuck back here. So I'll switch back to the everything gets resistance now because there's going to be fire here. There's 8 people watching. Oh, well, welcome in. If you're new to the channel, I'm Slathe the Space Marine. I like to play it up a bunch of different games. You'll usually find me playing some of my old favorites. Doing an assortment of different things. I don't just do gaming. Sometimes I will do working. Sometimes I'll work out on stream. I will do physical exercise. And then other times where I'll do hobby work. You want to attack? That's right. You're also here? Oh, thank you. That's everything I ever wanted in life. We're almost there. We don't need to. Things getting all laggy for some reason. I need tokens. Come in rocking with the anti-lightning resistance and some anti-undead stuff. And we're kicking ass. What was that armor? It's full plate mail. Unique full plate mail. I don't know. Kind of plowing through all this, aren't we? This is pretty sweet. This is when playing in a party is awesome, right? You know, I could probably totally have all of these people's lives in my line. If I accidentally switch my aura, or purposefully, to one that isn't resisting the lightning, I'm pretty sure that like a bunch of these guys could just die instantly. Salvation. I could have salvation, but everything's lightning right now, so I want to have the extra lightning. Like, is it ghosts and beetles right now? That's all lightning. I want to have 95 lightning, not And I want everybody to have it. Everybody having 95. Do a barrel roll? Do a barrel roll. Your dad used to say me like that too. Help me, fucks! Ah, shut up, Slippy. Alright. Beetles and ghosts. Here we go. Now I'm going to put Salvation on.
I shall honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice by destroying all the prime evils.
You must.
I've heard this.
You have.
Act 3.
Greetings, Gerund. Hello.
Welcome to Karash, traveler. Three? Oh man, we've already had this problem with the town portals earlier. It's just 1 or 2, bro. Dolls in the jungle? Yeah. I'll keep the lightning on so it'll hopefully zap any of the dolls. Oh, they're immune to lightning? Well, it looks like I'm stuck on this duty again. Traps are also lightning, yeah. Then again, I mean, I don't know, maybe they... I guess they wouldn't have like a Sunder Charm. Immune to lightning. Wonderful. Or socketed chaos armor. I might want to hold on to that. What level is it? Maybe level 25. There's something I kind of wanted to make, which is almost like a joke, though, where you have like some armor like that, and then I forget which rune it is, but you just put you just put 4 of the damage reduced by 7, so that would be by itself that'd be 28 damage reduced. Then you get like a helmet with 3 more. Right, and that's another 21 reduced, so now we're at like 65 damage reduced per hit. It might work in the shield too, so if you could get a shield with 4 or 5, or I don't know if is 6 possible on a shield. And then if depending on what level all that would be, having just so much damage reduction that it would be something that would probably keep you alive, I think, very well. I mean, you would have nothing to doing. It would be nothing to do with resistance at this point, but so much damage being reduced in a flat integer, not even like percent damage reduced. You could add in a belt, right? If you really wanted to. I mean. You could put like a socket into a storm shield and a socket into like a Shaco, and then have a mix of percent damage reduction and flat integer damage reduction, and then you're just sitting there like reducing damage. Doll bear ist? Well, I think I have maybe one of those. Wow, this has been a 6-hour stream. It's been a long one. That's like 3 whole Valraks. We just horking now? What's going on? If I can at least get to Act 4 and get past all this bullshit. afford my mercenary? Please say I can.
Hello there.
Isn't that bizarre? I don't have a torch, yeah, I know. Painful. Good evening. I am Ormus. Holy shit. Oh boy, here we go. Why did you bring them out to play? Oh shit, there's so much going on screen. I feel if somebody has fucking epilepsy, they would die. Is that a meteor shower? Yeah. Need all the parts, and we don't have them. I'll save that for something. I don't know what for, but I'll save it for something. Ugh. It's been a long 6 hours.
Yes?
This is nearly a full-time job at this point. Please be safe, please be safe, please be safe. Though my cold resistance is so high, I'm not even taking any damage from this. Oh, I'm taking very little damage. But I also don't have any healing, so... I love how these stairs are all, like, glitched out for some reason. And I think it's because, like, they're animated to, like, move, but they're all fucked.
I can't.
But damn, I need to upgrade some of this shit. That's right. Once that orb goes woke, it goes broke. We got a PKer here with like a no-name thing. But if I'm in hell now, and if I go to Act 2, is there gonna be... What are the auras I'm gonna be able to get in Hell Act 2? Right? From the mercenary. I don't have enough money for it, but...
Come back this way, have you? What, didn't you see enough action here the first
Prayer. Blessed aim. $19.50.
Good day.
How much does that sell for?
This is terrible.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Switch that back to healing. Yeah, just to get the synergy and... Cure insight and prayer. That's right. And this ain't bad either. It'd be nice if it raised the maximum resistance. I know there's like runes later on that you can do that with, right? There's gonna be a rune that raises maximum resistance. Zuriel's is pretty nice, yeah. I'd rather have the angelic guardian or whatever. Guardian angel.
I can't.
But remember some frosted flakes are basically 5? Yeah. Yeah. What levels is prayer anyway? Level 18? Well, how come he gets level 20 thorns, but he gets level 18 prayer? What's that bullshit about? Like, what the fuck? Just saying. What's that about? It's bullshit. So how much does it heal for? Heals for 21. Alright, and then I forget how I forget how these work together, but it like doubles it or something. I need to bring up my cold resist.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a mage plate. I could like Larzik it or something. Decapitator. But I do want to make a new insight just because my one sucks. Alright, almost through it. The most painful part of the game. I can't think of anything worse than Act 3 on Hell. Well. Brunelli's dead.
This magic.
Yeah, rip is rip. That sucks. Well, it was a good run. Well, level 78, though. That's pretty good. Character's gotten some progress on it. 0 Ravenfrost 38. Sorry, what? Go to this nightmare cows for a minute. What's floating at cow level? I don't know. I have a feeling that sorceress is gonna die. And so the first time I made a fire paladin like this, it was one of my mules. Oh, here we go. I could try to make another insight and hopefully a better one. Raltier Tal Sol. And big money, no whammy. Big 13. Okay, what's this doing? 68 to 127. Alright, so it's got a better meditation. Yay! My meditation went up by 1 level. Yay. Well, we got another one of those, though. What's my gear? Oh, give me a second and I'll go over it with you. It's probably going to be wrapping up soon, because it's been 6.5 hours. This has been a lot of Diablo for one day. Alright. So right now, I've changed over to, I am using a spirit. I don't know if it's good or bad or not. I'm using 2 spirits, actually. 2S. I hear that's the rage nowadays. I am using a hawk mail entirely unironically because I love the maximum cold resist. It's beautiful. It's working out great for me, even all the way up into hell. I am using a Horizon's Hold, a rare and a whatever ring, a rare belt, piece of shit, Inferno Stride, a lore, and another thing, crafted thing, and then an inventory full of resistance charms. With the build essentially being the laziest paladin ever, that I just run through things. This character was meant to be, like, it was intended to be just something that I was meant to go through Nightmare. I'm in hell now. I'm at the end of Act 3 with it. But it was meant to just be something I would be running through on Nightmare. And just going to Countess. Let's see how this works now. Let's see if we can get it. Let's do it. Let's go to a Countess run on Nightmare. And see if we can get some of the mid runes or whatever. Are those all dead hardcore characters? The ones in my list of characters? No. None of those are dead. But they are all hardcore characters. Do you ever think with the lore of the Countess and how the soundtrack that plays in here is like crying babies, right? And she's supposed to have bathed in the blood of virgins. It makes me wonder if it's like a child sacrifice thing. Like when you think virgins, right? It's always the chaste virgin, right? All in white. But in this case, I mean, if it was killing babies and bathing in their blood, that would still that would still fit the same description. And it would make the music a little bit more uncomfortable. It would be like the ghosts of the babies she bathed in. Slathe and a Tau and a Grand Charm. Who doesn't bathe in baby blood? Oh man, I know. You have to live a little bit, right?
While and listen.
Wow. Wow. Well, that was that, I guess. But yeah, I do need to upgrade and update this stuff, because it is kind of lacking. I don't just happen to have another one and take another shot at it, do I? I've got the Lance of Yagai. I got Yagai Lance. I should make a character. Yagai Lance. And then I should personalize this. So it would be Yagai Lance's Lance of Yagai. What do you guys think about that? Should I make a character named Yagai Lance? Right? It's Yagai Lance. And then personalize this weapon to have Yagai Lance's Lance of Yagai. Does this sound like a good thing? Should you live stream your Diablo playing? I mean, if you want to. I wouldn't tell you not to. I mean, I'm sure you have a wonderful personality and voice and face. Everyone wants to see you and hear you and know you. And you could live stream it. And it would be like a live stream. I'm sure you could do it. I don't know. Sure. Why not? Of course you could. No. Ah, that's a shame. Well, then it ain't happening there, broseph. Wow, Hexfire. Any thorough Hexfire. Never used it. Don't plan on it. Like, follow, and subscribe? Well, I would appreciate it. Like, follow, and subscribe. If you feel extremely generous, consider becoming a channel member. I mean, why not? Other people do. Nitro is. Look at Nitro. He's got a little Space Marine head next to him. It's so fancy. We got another teleporting staff here. Not like that. Oh, but I mean, it's been nearly 7 hours. I think I'm done. But yeah, these are all hardcore characters. None of them are dead. They're all alive. They are all alive. A good portion of them are mules. Or are characters that never took off. And now that some of them have gone into like non-ladder play, I could probably like combine all of their best stuff and make the thing. 6-hour stream's a success? I would hope so. One, I mean, like, I had a good time, had some close calls, had some interesting experiences, and got to meet some new people here in the stream, and as long as you guys are all entertained, I am thoroughly satisfied with that. So, a big shout out and a thank you for joining me to the people in the chat. So we have, geez, I gotta like pronounce everybody. We got Andre Souza, we got the Omelet, we got Nightbot, we got Jen in the chat. We're celebrating 9 months of being a member. We've got Saudi Arabia, the entire nation of Saudi Arabia. We got Nitro. We got Johnny. We got Johnny Cab. Hi, I'm Johnny Cab. So we also have the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most. So of course they get their name blasted across the screen. Seems like an appropriate and nice thing to do. I mean, why wouldn't I? I mean, it just seems like, you know, the white nice and, you know, simple way to wrap up it all in the very end of things. So I'm still me and you're still you. What kind of cigarettes do you smoke? The best kind. And this is still the outro of the stream.